Okay. I should have. Yeah. Yeah. There's it. Well, while I'm here, I might as well talk to her. Let's get y'all. All right, here we go. East, show my order. You mean on the mountain? East. It's weird. No. East is this way. Which one is this way? What? No. Hold on. It says east. What shrine is east? So I've been running around this area a lot since the update. I had my laptop, so I couldn't stream it, but I did pull right in. I think I could possibly show that. I'd have to go through my video. I'm pretty sure I recorded it. Oh, so I have not 100% searched these areas yet. I did do this though. Wait, did I do test runs? Yeah. I did. Okay. I don't know how to do this yet. Supposedly this is like 9 puzzles, but like I don't know where the, or 9 boxes. I don't know where the 9th box thing is. So I'm not even going to it, but it says east, and I don't really know where the shrine is east. Might have looked this up already. After 5 long years of waiting, hi Ari, how are you? Yo, Oki, what's up? Sorry, yeah, so my laptop broke on me, like 2 weeks ago, and before that, oh, hey, thanks for hosting. Okay, thanks for those. So before that 2 weeks, I was visiting my mom, who was moving into a new place. So I was basically just helping her set everything up, like internet and stuff like that, so she could work from home. And I mean, I could turn the fan off, but I mean, the thing is, you're not just hearing my fan; you're also hearing my PlayStation. Um, it's not even like blowing on me. I mean, it is. It's like barely. I could turn it down. Is that better? I also turned up my gain. I usually have it set to like 2 on my mic. Right now it's set to 4. Okay, let me just do this before I forget. Hold on. Is this better? Also, I can lower the game sound too if it's too loud. I mean, right now it's maybe about like 75 what it could be. It was the fan. I mean, it's fine. Just be sure to talk louder at times since you go quiet. I'm doing my best. The hell? The shrine over there? It's fine, turn it back on. I didn't turn it off, I just lowered it. It's still on. Oh. We can start raise it up. Okay, I will.
The insolent shall be punished.
Oh, hello.
Go. Let me scribe.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Faster. Okay, faster. Opening box.
Stop hitting me!
Tricks.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Retribution! Cut down!
Life goes on.
Oh, now we want to run.
Shadows of fate!
Power flows through me.
Fate is upon you! Inazuma shines eternal!
Winter shall eventually come.
So I don't know why that Pacific one was so tanky, but I hate him. Look at all the chests. What do you mean? It's not that bad. This is the normal amount of chests I should
The
have,
Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
which is all of them. Okay, of course I missed. What? What's the first one it hit? Of course I missed this one.
Destiny has brought me hither.
So was that it? Was that all I need to do for this one? Yeah, I guess that's it.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verurt...
I really gotta work on all my old characters and make them stronger.
What is the
Like-
situation?
I just want to focus on the new shiny characters. My shiny characters and me. Okay, I don't know if I need to go back and talk to this lady, but like I've been doing it. I know it's probably like stupid, but like I've been doing it every day. What's probably gonna use for the quest? Probably not. Mostly because I haven't really leveled Mona up. I'll probably go with my Archon team and Barbara. Don't change it? What do you mean don't change it? But Barbara, I have her on my other team. Also, Zhongli's on that team, and we stand Zhongli around here, okay? No. No. You had Zhongli in your team when you beat it. Yes, but no. You just want to see me die. He died. I just don't think. Do you have a shield on? Are you sure? Did you have a healer? I was hardly using my shield. Yeah, well, yeah. You should have been using it.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
I've never heard Neko talk. Wait, what she does? Wait, hold on. Speaking of which, I have to enter my code. What does that say? Well, I just want to prove a point here. Again, I've been trying to do this for a very long time. This is what happens whenever I do try to make my account up. It just does this. Just proving a point. That's all it does. I refresh. Nothing happens. That's it. I'm sure it's probably just a PlayStation 4. Maybe you just can't read it because like when I it did pull up like one time, but it wouldn't actually let me make the account, which is kind of weird. Well, it not make it, but like it wouldn't let me link it. Which is kind of weird. What was I looking for? Okay, yep. That's pretty cute, yeah. You're right. It's pretty cute. We're just gonna skip all this talking because it's not important. She says, "Yeah." So, how are you today, Ari? I didn't. Look,
Not the busiest of my days.
where am I going? Wait, what? Why is it so far? What? Okay, well, it's fine. I'm tired. I kept waking up in my sleep. Oh, that's awful. Well, if you need to get some sleep now, I'll understand. Also, how's the stream look? So, does it look okay? No? I mean, I still gotta do my dailies, so that's gonna be like at least 40 minutes. I mean, if it looks perfect, okay. Hit 1080s. You know you can lower it, right? I have quality options right now, which is very rare to have quality options at this point in time during the day. But I got them. I've made it. Now, why would I do that? I mean, so you don't have to be at 1080. No. That's fine, 1080? Okay. Was I like me? Also, I totally forgot my old laptop can't do like higher quality videos. So like when I was watching YouTube on it, and I was just like, oh man, I want to put this at 1080, but like my laptop kept setting it auto to like 240, 360, and I was like, why? Why was it doing that? And then I looked, I was like, oh yeah, that's why. Trying to get rid of it? No, I don't want to get rid of it. What happens if this one craps out on me again and I have nothing? I mean, I have my PS4, so I mean, I still have that. But like, you know, other than that, nothing.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Wait, do you send me something? Okay, you send me something? Hold on. Oh yeah, I saw this. The Steve from Blue's Clues thing. I saw that yesterday. Ah, God, that was so nice. I just, I turned up so hard when he was talking. I'm like, oh my God, it's Steve. You haven't watched it yet? You want me to send it to you so you can watch it? I mean, you don't have to watch it if you don't want to watch it. I can send it to you if you want to see it. My boy used the PlayStation 5. But it never really hit me. No, it's just the fact that, you know, we haven't really seen Steve in like a long time. I mean, I know he's involved in like the new Blue's Clues,
Not the busiest of
to
my
some
days.
degree.
I suppose I'm doing a good job.
But you know, like he kind of just left, and then we were just like, oh, these new people to kind of just taking over, which was fine. You know, guests change all the time in like shows like that. But it's just, I think it was just the fact that we were with him for longer than any other host of Blue's Clues. Well, actually, I wouldn't call them hosts. What would you call them? They're not hosts. The humans in the show. I don't know what you would call them, but like he was just there the longest. So like people who watched the show that long really just kind of just bonded with him. I call them nerds. The one guy on the show who changed to the other guy, which is now a new guy, call them nerds. Y'all some motherfuckers, man. Y'all, is there a fire around here? You tell me ain't no fire around here. I can just make these guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, there's gotta be a cooking thing here, right? I can just make this food. Please don't make me leave and come back and make this goddamn food. Oh my God. Don't do this to me. No. No. Have fun. No, stop, Ari. No, there's gotta be a camp. Oh God, there's no campfire. Oh fuck! Come on. Is there a closer one? Like here. Nada. Go cook. Yeah. I don't want to. Also, I've been recently thinking about switching over from Streamlabs OBS to like just actual OBS. I mean, I personally don't really need to, but I'm curious at what it's like. I've heard it's like lower on your CPU and stuff, and I'm just like, I mean, mine doesn't take up that much when I'm running it. So like, I don't know. I know some people it does take up a lot of memory and shit to run it. Regular is just so bland looking. I mean, yeah, it's true. Oh man, okay, so I didn't know this about Streamlabs OBS. I didn't know this. I was going through my settings a minute ago before I started streaming, and we're doing everything with alerts.
Shouldn't get careless.
I mean, I don't think it would be much different from what we're already doing, right? Okay, that looks like there should be a camp. There's a camp thing right there. Why isn't... Fine, I'll go to the city. God. It's very different and confusing. I mean, they're both OBS, so I imagine everything else is still set up the same, right? You just kind of need to do it like you've done it already. Though the one thing I do like about StreamYard's OBS is I'm not really sure if OBS does this, but like with StreamYard's OBS, it just saves all of my fucking settings, literally all of them. So anytime I use it, I just load it up and it's just like, boom, here's your settings back. I'm like, bro, all I did was download this thing. Hello? I didn't know it did that. That's insane. That's not what that is. Fucking Christ, what is that? Ooh, lady, can I buy that from you? Oh, you're not lady. It's not flour. What is that? Yes, the recipe. I'm doing my best. As you can see, I've been fishing a fuck ton. Alright? Fuck ton. I can't wait to fish more. I've literally been spending like hours just fishing in this game. I just turn on some music and I just fucking fish. That's what I've been doing for like 3, 4, 5 days. I don't know. How long has fishing been a thing? I've been doing it basically every day. Except for maybe like 2. I do it in my world, and then I go into my other account's world, and I fish there. I've just been fishing. So Envy had the catch already. Yeah, a lot of people got it already. But you have to get certain fish and stuff like that to get it. Like I saw a video of someone like, yeah, I got the catch in like a day, and I was like, how? Rice. Why don't you sell fucking... I am in Japan. Every place should be selling rice. That's some bullshit. Is there a place down here that sells rice? You gonna come through for me, right, Anna? You gonna sell some rice? What the fuck? Okay. You do not sell rice. That's upsetting. Halo, what's up, bro? How have you been? It's been so long since I've streamed. I haven't seen anyone. Well, except Ari, I've seen her. I mean, like, on Twitch, I haven't seen anyone. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. Love you. Okay, this person has to sell fish, right? I mean, rice. I sell rice, right? I hate y'all, man. Fucking hate y'all. Where are all these new recipes coming from? I know where you buy rice. Where? Cause I can't fucking make it. It's Inazuma, isn't it? I mean leeway. It's leeway, isn't it? Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh. Okay, well. I was just in Inazuma. I didn't see any rice. You don't know where the sales lady be at? Tis the no. Why would I know that? Why? I don't think anyone knows that but you. Okay, you who have explored all the lands. I am but a humble explorer. Street vendor, sell me rice. I would like to buy a snack, yes. That's not, no. Tower of the okay, fine.
Second life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
What do you sell? You probably don't sell rice, right? But what do you sell? Huh? Oh, rice! Rice! Yeah, he has rice! Okay, I did it. I did it. What am I doing? That's not it. I'll try fucking beside it. I just want to say, had I not been fishing, I don't think I would have this much fish. This is a lot of goddamn fish. $15? I definitely didn't have enough fish. I had to go swimming for some. Now I shall feed the cats. So tomorrow, if I do stream again, which I probably will, probably like way earlier than this, but gonna be doing lots of fishing. Am I fish tonight? I don't know. Who knows? Like, I just don't understand how people can, like, get enough materials or fishing in a day. Because, like, the fish are fucking random. This story will take a while to do so. Did you? Yeah. I figured. So I do not have snacks. All I have is water. So at some point in time, I'm probably going to need to go make some ice cream while I watch all these amazing ass cutscenes. I still have not even done my dailies yet, so I got to do that. Does it have... I just noticed that the shrine has cat ears. Do you need help? Do my dailies? No, but if you want to help, you can. You're welcome to come. Wait, let me go to Mondstadt first. Let's wait over here. Hold on. Actually, hold up. Hey, laser. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. You don't need to come. Hopefully, you can get, even though, do you need to log in, do my stuff? Oh, I mean, yeah, but you have plenty of time to do it. You got like 12 hours. Well, I guess technically like 10 and a half now, I guess. But like, it's a lot of time. Stop. I should probably show my wishes too. Just chilling, watching you play. Kind of like some me time only. Okay. All right, so let's just show this real quick. I don't think I've gotten a 5-star. I got like Mona. No, who did I get? Was it Mona? What the fuck did I get? It was a weapon. Yeah, ammo bow. That hurt. Hey, Studer Bear. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. I mean, obviously I got Thundering Pulse. I think I got it. I don't think I got it early. Yeah, see, it was not early. It was on time. Absolutely on time. But I won a 50-50, so that's great. Can you even call it a 50-50 on the weapon banner? It's more like a fucking 25. 75. What? Time to do wishes? No. I've already done the wishes. Alright. There's no more pulling, okay? I've got everything I need to Kokomi. Yeah, Arya has engulfing, so yeah. She throws that in my face every time we play together. On the upside, I didn't lose a single 50-50 going for Raiden. Not a single one. Every 5-star was her. The only weapon you don't have, Shush? What do you mean? There's lots of weapons I don't have. Obviously, none of these. Oh, okay. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one was back to back. This one right here. This Raiden and this Raiden. Back to fucking back. And it was crazy. But then, you know, heart pity to the last one. So, but back to back. Crazy. Must be nice. You know, it was. It was very nice. It was very nice. I yelled, I think. I don't do that very often. So that was great. I got to experience that for the maybe 5th time in my life. So I just want to prove a point here. All right, I don't have. Actually, no, I can do this. Look at all these 5-star weapons I don't have. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, 9. I don't have 9 of them. Sounds like me without getting you. 2 times heartbeat just to get C0 rating. Okay. You have 2 weapons I want. What weapons are those? Is it Skyward Spine? Was that Sky? You want Skyward Spine? You want ammo spell? I'll trade you. I'll trade you. You want it? It's yours. Wolf Gravestone. I don't know if I can get that one up. All right. I'll give up Jade easily if we could trade. It's already level 90 and everything. All right, it's yours. Like, I literally don't use it. I have it and I don't use it on anyone. Probably wondering why I did that. I only had 1 5-star weapon. Like, some of us got really lucky. Oh, so if you, I know probably everyone's done it here, but if you have not talked to this person right here, she gives you a recipe. I mean, right now I'm doing it for a daily quest, but like, if you just like talk to her, she will give you a recipe. Ray looks at a place here. What? No, she's fine.
There is no escape.
Verdict is...
You grab anything? No, you didn't. I hate you. Did you fucking hit me? Is this the right way? It was not the right way.
Insolent.
I hate this game. Of course.
Yeah, wow.
Could just. Okay, just gonna keep knocking them down. What's it? What's this? Oh, you have Kazuha? What do you mean I don't need him? I got Venti. Venti is like the ultimate version of Kazuha. What do you mean? He's the final form. But Kazuha is better? No.
Faster?
No.
Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh. You don't want me to climb it now? Oh. You've already climbed it. You know, I gotta say about the Raiden, I usually don't like the gigantic ass braid, but you know, looks good on her. Oh! You didn't see it. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Shh, no. Host it again. Guys, how do be fun? I'm not saying he's not fun. Most Win characters are fun. Like, I don't know a single Win character that's kind of just not fun to play with. Just because, like, what Win does is fucking sucks people in and just fucking does tons of damage. Like, it's... I don't know a single Win character that isn't fun to play with, you know? Even Sucrose is fun to play as. Of course. So, wish I had gone for constellations on him. What are even his constellations? Can I see them on the thing? Decreases. I'm assuming that's his Chipu Yaru is his yeah. Okay. This E skill. Using Kazaha Slash resets the cooldown. What's Kazaha Slash? Oh, the old. Actually, C1 actually would be kind of nice. C2 is more EM. Oh, wow. Fancy seeing you. Oh, hi. Hi, zombie. I thought you were streaming. C4 is mad. Energy is lower than 45. He obtains the following effect. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is kind of mad, but I mean, it is nice, but it's... What are they thinking? You tired? No, I'm not tired. I just woke up like 2 hours ago, 3. It better not be. Waited 84 years for this. Stop it! Stop. Look, regardless of what happens, I will finish this today, okay? I'm gonna finish this story, okay? I've heard it's very long. Did I get a new characters? Of course I did. Look at her. Yeah. Look how great she is. You got her too? Oh. Well, that's great. Alright, stop telling people I bully you. People are gonna believe you.
Illusion shattered.
You know, something I've been wondering about. So, I have the Skyward Spine on her. Obviously, this is not the most ideal weapon on her. The most ideal weapon is a weapon in advantage, but that's besides the point. It has an attack speed thing on it. And I've been kind of wondering. Because I've noticed that in between her last hit and her... Yeah, I keep yawning because I'm yawning. No one's listening. No. People are listening. I keep wondering. Okay, yeah. See, this faster. See, when I use the Skyward Spine, it feels like one continuous combo. does feel slower, but like, because it's so fast with this Skyward Spine, I didn't even know what her final attack was until like I slowed down. I was like, what the fuck? What is this? What's all this? Is this it? Because she just attacks so fast, it seems almost endless. Needs at least, she doesn't need that much ER. 260. Oh, you bitch. No, stop. What? Excuse me.
Faster? The account given in the book, Treasured Tales, is largely an accurate one. At that time, she...
Christy, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be like at work or something? Well, I guess no. It's probably like 8 at night for you, isn't it? Never mind. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Don't pay attention to me. You're in a level 4 lockdown? I mean, I don't know what that means, but it sounds really high. What's a level 1 lockdown? Could you explain it to me? And then we could just judge based on that how bad it is. Does that mean only one person from each household can like leave the house at any time? Like, what does that mean? Level 1 I can go everywhere? Well, that's not much of a lockdown. You mean you can go anywhere? What do you... We're on level 69 since it started. Nice. Level 4 is where everyone stays at home in their bubble and they can only go outside if it's for essential. No, I read it, Zombie. I was just wondering what it was. I just wanted to see the difference between the two. Together.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Wait, what do you mean I bullied her? What? No, go back. Wait, what am I reading? No. No, I don't do that. Stop telling them that. People will believe you. Oh, so I'm like, no, you didn't. You knew what you were doing. No way, help me. Make them stop.
Torn to oblivion!
I got that back really quickly. I'm not dumb enough to get in the middle of that. No, I know. Help me. We're friends. So, for while I'm turning this in, just want to ask: has everyone done the 2.1 story? Because that's what I'm kind of doing next. I don't want to spoil anyone who hasn't done it.
Ad Astra Abbot.
I'll say yes. No, that's not no. No way. No. No way. No. Bad.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and.
Okay, hold on.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I'll say yes. No. I don't know. That's. It's questionable. No way. I fished it. You're good. I don't know. No way. Your first statement. I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that.
Hey, do you know what?
What do you mean with 85 years? It's been like a week.
Neither do I.
At most 8
I
days.
forgot.
Oh wait.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
You know,
Welcome.
I'm really hoping when they add in Kokomi's weapon in a week. That can't be right. Is it a week? Is it a week? That can't be right. 2 weeks? That feels more accurate. Right? Is it 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. So, so 2 weeks when they add in Kokomi's and Kokomi and her weapon. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping they add Staff of Homa on that thing. Now, I know normally they wouldn't do that. They normally add like the kind of weapons you can get from the standard banner, but I think it's kind of stupid. All right, look, just put Homa in there, okay, and then it's fine. No one. That's a weapon banner no one complains about, okay, because both weapons are good. It's like Staff of Homa and Wolf Gravestone was actually a pretty nice pull. Despite everyone kind of wanting Staff of Homa, getting Wolf Gravestone as a constellation prize isn't terrible. Like same thing for Jade Cutter. They put Jade Cutter in there with the weapon. Like I don't really want another Jade Cutter. I don't really, what does it do? What does Jade Cutter do as C2 or not C2? What's refinement 2? Like they could put Jade Cutter in there, and actually, yeah, they could put Jade Cutter in there. I actually wouldn't mind that. I would actually very much like that. What's 25 a 5% increase? Yeah, and more attack. Yeah. I would actually like that. But they'll probably add one of these weapons on there, like the Coliformonia, Wing Spear, any of the Skyward weapons. That's usually how you do it. It's usually like those weapons. I bet it would like that too. Yeah, it's really nice on Bennett. I mean, with your ability, you'd probably be a fucking god. Like even they added Wing Spear to it. Like I actually wouldn't mind it. Because, you know, my day would go up a lot with it. Okay, I'm gonna switch my team over and I'm gonna start doing the story. So again, if you have not done the story, you do not wish to be spoiled. God damn it, I did it.
Inazuma shines
Oh! Wait, ignore it. It's fine. It didn't happen. It's fine. We're good. No, shut up. It's fine. It's fine. Nice job, Dirt. Ari! Nice job. No. Pretty much shut me out of the door. Sounds like someone's trying to get rid of me. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm just warning people who haven't done the story. Are you one of the ones that have not done the story, zombie? Then you should leave. I don't want to spoil you. So I imagine this is gonna go straight in the story when I get there.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, you know what I can do? I was waiting to do this. So I was waiting to do this on stream, but like, yeah, I could do this now. Yeah. I don't want you here. Shows me at the door. That's what I heard and saw it. No. That's not what I'm doing. Stop it. Stop it. I'm just saying, for anyone that doesn't want to be spoiled, please leave. For shame. No! Stop! Stop! You're wrong. Okay. Alright, there we go. How will it work then? Turn you all the way down? Yep, that's perfectly fine. I just don't... Forgot to change that command. Well, honestly, only like 2 people use it. Do it. Call them. Only like 2 people use that command, so I'm like, yeah, I could just leave it. It's fine. But I feel bad because it does take up a lot of the chat when it pops up. Okay, I was gonna do something. Oh, hey, Lord. Gotta load her up at least past the, you know, just the resonant trash bag here. Just,
All right. Feels like we're making progress, but we can't stop now.
her voice actually sounds pretty close to to the voice actor. Oh, that's what that sound is.
Getting better.
Just gonna use some of these. I have so many of them. So Zombie, if you didn't know, you get Aloy from in 2.1 from just being on PlayStation. She is coming to everyone else in the 2.2 update. She even got a little special weapon that came with her. Strong Strike effective. I don't know what Strong Strike does. Dealing crowd damage to opponents, increasing their characters. No, okay. I'm not sure if this. I mean, I assume this is the bow for her, but like, I don't. Attack is increased by 66. Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, it's the bow from the game. Wow. That's cool. Do people actually give her this bow? I haven't seen a single. Every time I've seen this character, like on a video, they give her Skyward Heart. They never give her this bow, which is actually fine with me because I have that bow at level 90 and I don't have it on anyone. But like, I want to look at her talents. Better not be from a pool. This better not be from a fucking pool. I swear to God. This better be like an event. Oh, freedom. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Why do you use the same materials as... Strong Strike. Oh, so she just has Strong Strike in her thing. Okay. Okay, when Aloy is in the rushing ice state conferred by Frozen Wilds, her crowd damage is increased and maximum crowd. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming this is basically like a double Strong Strike with her bow. So the effect pops off twice. I'm assuming, or just doubles the effect, right? So instead of being the maximum increase of 35, it goes like 70. I'm hoping it's an event though. For her. Oh, talents. So I'm not sure what exactly you are. Okay, so I just build you like a DPS. Hello.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
I guess I do.
Let's play.
Here we go.
Unlucky.
What a find! I wonder how what
Yeah, I do have it on him.
this will be worth.
Alright, last chance. Start the story now.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Wadatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
What's the secret to defeating Storm Rider? I do like to do the strategy of not getting hit. I think that's my favorite strategy. Also, level up your characters is another good way. I mean, that's basically it. Level up your characters, Christy. That's it. That's the whole strategy. Ignore what I said the first time. That was me joking, but like, the second one's actually really important. Level up your characters. That's it. If you need help, please ask for it. Like, just do that. like when you start the game, your artifacts are actually really bad because you don't really get good artifacts. There's no way for you to actually get artifacts except for beating bosses. But at that point in time in the game, if it's your first time doing the Storm Terror, you don't have much. Use a character with the bow. That also helps. Like I recently went through it again on my my mobile account. And I just have Razor, but he has a 5-star weapon, so he's like a little overpowered for the game right now. At least like really early on, you know. So I don't really need to do much. I just need to level him up, and then he can just beat everything. Which is crazy. That's how strong a 5-star weapon is. But obviously not everyone has that. Not everyone got lucky like I did. But just level up your characters. Like I said this in the beginning, but people kind of thought that was stupid. But like, focus on one character you really like playing with. All right, and get like whenever you level them up, whatever you max them to whatever level, whatever your current level is, max them out, right? And then start focusing on other characters. Use that character you've put all that time into to get what you need for your other characters, right? And just kind of keep repeating it until you have a full 4 team of just your strongest people, right? But people get upset with me when I say that. I'm just like, that's what you do. You just focus on one character, and then you get them strong, and let that person carry you through all other stuff. That's it. Is there new characters? Yeah. This new 5-star is new. Also, this 4-star beside her with the Tengu mask, she's also new. There will be more characters coming in 2 weeks. Specifically, I think it's just one new 5-star. I don't think we're gonna get a 4-star on our banner, but a new 4-star on our banner. But if you're new to the game, like literally everything is new to you. So, like, but also I would not recommend pulling on any banner until you find a character that you really like. And by that I mean like you just, you know, oh, I like the way they look, I think they're cute, or whatever, right? Whatever reason you have for pulling for that character, that's the character you go for, right? Never go for a character just because it's popular, because you're gonna hate playing with them. I mean, you might not hate playing with it, but like, yeah, it's better just go for characters you really want. That way you enjoy the game more.
here we are. The training grounds for Wadatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Wadatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Stream is buffering.
Yep.
It is?
Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Wadatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Before I continue the story, though,
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place.
do I need to
where
make the
Sangonomiya
game a little bit louder, guys? Like, how is it?
Let's go check it out.
Is it too low for you guys? Is it still buffering as well? You know what, let's just walk over there. I've actually never, like, I got the waypoint, but I've never actually looked at the shrine. Oh, bro. It's fine. Oh, Twitch said it was buffering too, so I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, I think I know why it's buffering.
My shift should be over by now. Where's my replacement?
Okay.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Wadatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
I've actually never looked at this place. Oh my god. This is fucking nice.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on
What do you mean?
Wadatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
I kind of know about those last two. I don't remember doing that. Did y'all do that? That wasn't me. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Wadatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts, but Wadatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Oh, Christy, if you're still here, this is the next character that is coming. So if you like the way she looks, and you have premium gems just from you playing the game, not putting money into it, just playing the game, and you would like to go for her, she's next. Just let you know.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Wadatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Wadatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Wadatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Well, one, welcome to the stream, Mr. Havoc. Two, get the fuck out. I know that sounds rude the way I said it, but please leave. This is story. I'm doing story right now. You will be spoiled. Okay? Get the fuck out.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Pretty sure I
But
broke
where
my...
are
No, don't
those
stop right
who
now.
share
Leave.
memory?
Don't stop. Stop what you're doing. Just leave. I don't want to spoil you. Get the fuck out. Okay? Who the fuck is this guy? Get out! Get out! Stop looking! Get out! Well, now I gotta walk there because I don't want to show this man the map. Get out! Going the wrong way. Wow. Just go. I'm like, you're behind schedule. No, you're not, dude. Okay, I'll let you know. Where is this place? Oh.
Yahoo!
Let's give you an idea. I literally just caught up to the story on my mobile, on my mobile account, which will probably become my PC account eventually, I guess. Because I can kind of log. I have a login for that, so I can. I'm gonna call those bots in here. I mean, you could, but they're probably already here because that's how bots work. You music and shit? No! Stop! Get out of here! You stop! No! Stop listening!
Let's play!
Close your ears! Get out of here! Can I stay here? No, I can't. The answer is no. The answer is no. The answer is no. Oh god. How come this isn't taking me anywhere? Okay. This is being rude. No, I'm not. I just don't want to spoil people.
Here we go!
I'm specifically climbing so he doesn't see the map. I mean, he can see the mini map, but he can't see the whole map.
Brace yourselves!
Wait, where's this at?
It's my lucky day.
Wait, where are you at? There you are.
Wouldn't be faster.
There's no DLC. Okay. Let me talk about this real quick. I had a conversation with my cousin who I was like, so he's like, yeah, I think I'm done playing Genshin Impact. I was like, okay, that's fine, man. So you just quit? Okay, that's cool. Well, I mean, I didn't say it like that, but like, I was like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. But he's like, yeah, I beat the game. And I was like, no, there's still more story coming out. You didn't beat the game. There's more story. He's like, no, I beat the game. I was like, no, that's not how it works. You didn't see credits or any of that shit, so you didn't beat the game. He's like, no, all the other stuff coming out is it's just DLC. And I was like, no, that's no. It's not how it works. It's still part of the game. It just hasn't all come out yet. So you quit the game, and that's perfectly fine. Like, you play the game, so it wasn't for you, and you're done with it, right? Perfectly fine. He's like, no, I beat it. I was like, what? No. You didn't.
My lucky day.
You didn't, though. You just quit playing the game. And that's okay. So I basically got into an argument with him for about 5 minutes, saying that he beat the game. And I'm like, what? Okay, look. I'm not gonna argue with you. You're wrong. It's content that has to be downloaded. If that's true, all digital games are DLC. Did I do this one? I feel like I did this one. Have I done that because it's newer? I haven't screwed sad times when I read that they could do that. Oh my god. Oh, actually, Zombie, you can test this for me.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as
Okay,
my
so
big sister.
on your PlayStation account, on your PS5, I need you to do this. Just whenever you get a chance, you'll do it right now. I see someone to test it out. You're the only person I know with a PS5 who could test it. All right. So on your PlayStation account, just go to your account here. All right. Just settings, account, and user center. All right. They should pop up, but it should be like a thing pop up. Like a thing should pop up here, but it doesn't pop up for me on PlayStation 4. And that's how you like link it, whatever. It popped up once, but it hasn't popped up since. And like when it popped up, it wouldn't let me do it. So I'm thinking that maybe it might pop up on your PS5. I don't know. Yo, Demon, what's up, bro? How you been? Nah, I hate being mod. Oh, yeah, so Christy, I didn't make Ari mod because I didn't want her to feel like she had responsibilities when she came in here. I just wanted her to just enjoy the stream if she wanted to be here. That's why I didn't make Ari mod. Even if she asked me, I would have said no. Just putting that out there. How's the Genshin going? Oh, I'm just, just doing the story. Just since I haven't done it yet, everyone else has done it. Except for two people in my chat who won't leave because I don't want to spoil them, but like they refuse to leave. So I did get the Shogun though, so that was nice. 3 times. Oh, a fellow C2er, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. C2 as well. I said don't take that ability away from him. Oh my god. What do you mean I need to be bought? Did Tipple got a regular fate? Oh no. He pulled.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Demon, I was pulling on my mobile account. It's very important. I did a 10 pull on the mobile account on the standard banner because I had enough to do wishes, and I was like, "Yeah, cool. I'll just do these wishes. It's fine." Yeah, I get 2 4 stars in the poll. All right, Lisa and Amber. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does God hate me? I'll take Lisa today. I mean, obviously, anyone would, right? Like the free-to-play characters don't come by often in the standard pool, so it's really crazy to get one, right? Even if it's Amber, like it's still crazy to get
I
her.
wonder when I'll be as tall as
Even
my
if, like,
big
most people don't play with
sister.
Amber, like it's still crazy just to get one of them, right? And I managed to get 2 of them in one pool. Why is my mobile account so fucking lucky? Also, it even has a 5-star weapon for Razor. I'm just like, bro, what? Oh, also, I got Raiden too on that account. I'm just like, I've done maybe like 50 pulls overall on the whole ass account.
Are you tired?
Maybe 60. I could be miscounting. It could be 60.
I'm sure it'll wake
But
you
it
up.
hasn't been that much. Wait, did you ask me a question, Tommy? Hold on. What'd you ask me? Oh, I didn't move because I was just talking. I'll take Amber, but won't ever play with her. Yeah, basically. Oh, wow, that's big. Is it supposed to be that big? Is that normal?
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Never mind, I guess it is normal.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency
Basically waiting for
briefed us in
Toma.
advance.
Oh, you want Toma?
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Alright, back to work. Good. Go to work.
All right.
Taking breaks and shit on the clock. You should be ashamed of yourself. Have a good day at work.
Let's get down to business.
Time down. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
To the ferry. Finally,
Brace yourselves.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Wadatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
The Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Okay.
Illusion shattered. Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The perfect distance.
Y'all got guns?
Think you can get away?
How's this? Finally,
Let me try my Solidify!
There is no escape!
Twice. This is order.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Cut down. Fury.
That was easy.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
What? No. What? I'm not bullying. Alright, I'm not bullying her.
Wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we
I was
go
bullying
over and
Havoc,
check on them?
who needs to go back to work.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Wadatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Oh, I can fast travel now. You guys said this was a long story. It's not long at all. So short.
Faster.
It's taking me like 10 minutes. Alright guys, this is all the story there is.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Wadatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
I'm getting paid? Hold up.
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Wadatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Wadatsumi Island.
Although Kokomi's adorable, I wish her English voice wasn't so childish sounding. You know what's funny about her voice? Is, I know I think we've talked about it before, but I think you've seen Sword Art Online Abridged, right? The person who does Yui's voice, I'm sure it's not the same voice actor, but it sounds just like Kokomi in English. It's so crazy. I'm sure that's just a coincidence, but I think it's the same person.
When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
No, that's not what our orders are. Fucking Paimon.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Wadatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
What? Oh, come on, man. I need these now. Aloy needs these now.
It's my lucky day.
No, it's not. If you hit me,
How rude! Let's play! Yeah! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah! Yeah!
it's gonna kill you, Venti.
Brace yourselves! Let's dance!
Finally, No.
This is my lucky day. Oh my
Wouldn't
god,
gliding
no.
be faster?
Stop it. Is it over there? No, it's over there. This is where I need to go.
Let's play! Brace yourselves!
Is this new?
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see.
So that's how you get her to stop talking. Wow, I don't get hearts, Zombie. Wow. You know what? I hope that one anime you watch makes you cry more. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I don't feel bad about it. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. I'm sorry.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
What? Okay.
Yikes! A huge launcher! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Solidify!
Here we go! Think you can get away? Let's play! Yeah!
Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Law Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any
SG,
threats in this area on
hi.
the way back.
Thanks for the lurk.
Are you
Hope you're doing well.
buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Wadatsumi island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Wadatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Gotta put the team back together.
Stay close and you will
I sworn I was an artifact. I didn't level up all the way. What was it on? It had to have been you. Bang! Oh my god. Okay, alright. I just wonder if someone's artifacts I didn't level up. But I thought it was Jean Lee's, but I guess I did level them up. Goro!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Okay, so before we were talking about checking on Tepe before, I was like, yeah, whatever, man. You know, I don't give a fuck about him, right? But now I'm kind of worried because Fatui shit involved. Be careful, Tepe here. I mean, yeah, now I do, yeah.
Oh. Hey, guys.
Oh!
What are you doing here?
Oh
Just a
no!
moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately.
Tepe dead, y'all.
Fighting the Shogun's army at sea.
He dying.
Taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself. Rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
You know, it never occurred to me that delusions are like the opposite of visions. They're like, well, like man-made visions. It never occurred to me that till just now. Holy shit.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
This is so sad.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
What? Hello, Kokomi. It is I. Raiden shook.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale,
Wait, Sara is
they will
taller
have
than
had to
Raiden?
mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources.
That can't. She's so
They can't
tall.
have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful.
It's pretty accurate,
We have
Kokumi.
lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Super accurate.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
I don't think he's there anymore. Oh, he's still there.
Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker.
Oh, that's sad. Stop talking. Stop. No, God. That's so. Stop. Just gotta do this because I'm right here.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
The missing chest in this factory? Oh, you know I'm about to miss a lot. Just saying. It's gonna be a lot.
show begin?
So I have one more fucking. Oh, hello.
Shine down! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Looks like I went too far.
Let's play.
Rise!
Why is it so hard to climb this thing when I want to climb it?
Brace yourself.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
Think you can get away? Shine down!
This is order.
Sorry, what?
Let me amuse myself.
What? What?
There is no escape! Yahoo!
I didn't use. Oh, well, alright. That was some bullshit.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What about that other anime thing I grabbed?
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Okay. What's it gonna do? Hurt me? Yeah, I'm fine.
Solidify! Gather!
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
I think I will.
Illusion shattered!
Now this idiot must have a death wish! Don't be intimidated! Lord Harbinger will be here soon!
We'll have order.
There is no escape! Here we go! Yeah. Purging transgression! Let's play!
Gather!
This is Her Majesty's gift. Brace yourselves. Yeah, out of my sight. Mirror images dispersed.
Oh. You also mentioned.
Stabilize.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
You actually managed to find this place.
What?
Congratulations.
Already?
Barely 2 words in. And you already look like you want me dead. Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
Dude, who is your voice actor?
The Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
What?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh? You recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing
What's
as
that
I
mean?
please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend.
What does
You'll
that
see
mean?
What I mean.
What does that mean?
Right.
There's so many questions for you.
On the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
No, I think you're working with him.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
I'll thank you after you tell me the truth.
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
I don't believe her saying he was down on his knees.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry.
I don't trust her.
The leader of Wadatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met
Puppet?
her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place
I am not Paimon.
open with her sword.
The plane of Euthymia.
She sucks.
Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liu
What?
Archon.
What do you mean you last saw him?
What a fascinating god he is.
Who are you?
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Why did it do that? I didn't hit any buttons. It just did it, but why did it cut off like that? That was weird.
Let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Is that close to me? That is. It's not super close. Tab with you too? Okay. No, she's not Paimon. Aria's Hu Tao. Oh, there's a chest over there. Patroclus. Let me get these two and then we continue the story.
Illusion shattered.
Today, order guide you.
Let's play. Here we go. What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Well, yeah, of course I would. But in terms of characters in this game, she's definitely Hu Tao. Are you serious?
Crumble!
Let's play.
God damn you
Wouldn't
moving.
gliding be faster?
Shine down!
Brace yourself! Yeah! Yeah! Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Awesome.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
No, I'm just gonna put a shield
The
on
aim
and
is
I'm
to
gonna
try
beat
to
her.
not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Oh. Oh, that counts? How does that count? Okay. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Let's play!
Okay. That was a big. Oh. Put the control. Stop. Why?
Gather.
How do I avoid getting hit by that? I was looking at chat. Okay.
Stabilize.
I know the shield's just there to stop me from taking damage. Damn it! I was hoping it would block it. I was wrong.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it. Think you can get away?
Damn it, it still counts? How do I dodge this?
How rude.
Okay, I just want to do that. I just...
Stabilize.
Do I do the final challenge or?
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Fox one?
In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
So when we're getting Yamiko Fox boss fight?
It became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself from the plane of Euthymia
It's gotta be like a huge
is her
fox
idea
form
of
like the
eternity,
Fallen.
then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway.
No, you love her. You guys are best friends.
Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
I want to die, aren't I?
I have a few references.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Brace yourselves. Let's play.
This is order.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Shutting down!
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Alright, well that challenge was a lot easier.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Yeah.
Speaking of,
I don't know you.
Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them.
Hey, you do.
On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Who's your other guest? Why are you being secretive about him? Got another man on the side? What's up with that?
Raiden's really struggling to understand how you work.
So also I did max out my tree. Yeah. See, I was interested in Yai when I thought she was the Shogun or the Archon of this area. Or then I thought when I found she wasn't the Archon, I was like, okay, maybe she's not the Archon,
we can
but
talk
she's
here.
like
You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
she's like a hidden member of the Fatui, right? Like embedded in this land to like, you know, do some shit, right? And I was thinking like, all right, cool. If it's one of those two, I'll probably pull for her because that's actually pretty interesting, right? But now I know she's just like a human form of Duval, and I'm like, I don't think I ever want to play with you. I don't even think I even want to do your trial. Like,
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun, the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
But we're already outside.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The professional? I don't know what that means. Also, I think it's on stuttering. Not stuttering, but buffering. Sorry. The story's actually getting pretty interesting. I mean, honestly, they showed Scaramouche, like I was like really soon. I was like, what? And so now, I don't know what's happening. Is it the fucking guy? No, this is... Really?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
We are doing a lot of running. Don't worry, you'll do more. No, stop.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Hey, distraction, you say? Oh no.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion.
Not Yoimiya. I thought I was gonna fight
it's a
them.
reasonable one.
No.
The statue of the
We don't
omnipresent
need
god is right by
Yoimiya.
the Tenryou Commission.
We don't need
If
her.
someone set off fireworks near
Damn
the statue,
it.
they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
So, no one's feet are touching the ground at all, or is that crazy?
I really hope the plan works out.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Did y'all know about this? Did y'all know about this? This was just here. Alright, who knew about that chest? I didn't know. This quest is fairly long. It's been 3 hours, so I guess I've only been doing this for like 2 hours, maybe. Maybe an hour and a half at most, I guess.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
I'm actually kind of curious how much story is left, though. It can't be like that much, right?
You! The warrant is...
Oh no!
Stop! I have.
Okay.
You! The warrant.
Oh no!
I just ran past.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea?
This was very dangerous.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught. What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Yep. Don't talk to me right now. I'm trying to leave. Oh my. I'm officially nuts. No. Look. Pamon's crazy. You can't believe anything she says. She's crazy. It's fine. She's crazy. I think she fell asleep. I don't know. She hasn't talked to him in a while. Well, she went to go eat. It's about that time. $398. Oh my god, this man has so many fucking achievements. Coming for you. Catching up.
What delicious tea. The books were more interesting than last.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, Right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
What?
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they?
There's a Sakura room
betrayal
over
is
there I'm gonna grab it
unforgivable.
after this.
Takayuki,
I've been staring
you've
at
got
this
some
whole time.
explaining to do.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
You mean like that?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami
that
Shrine
what you
are
want
very
to zoom in?
potent indeed. I thought I'd... If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be
Take it
answered
out?
and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
What? This is completely taken out of context. This is woo. Screenshot that.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
They are funny. Out of context, things are funny. Okay, they are. They just are. It's not on me. It just is.
Illusion shattered.
Like another thing that's out of context and funny to me, in Kingdom Hearts 1, when Sora's in the Agrabah,
No escape.
and he meets up, it's like at the end of the world, he meets up with Jafar, and Maleficent's there, and he's like, "Are you Maleficent?" And she just like fucking leaves. Like, I don't know why, but every time she ignores him, it just fucking makes me laugh. She's just, I'm out. Just. She just fucking, she looks at him and just fucking leaves. That's it. That's the whole scene. And it's great. Where am I going now? Oh.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Is this like a domain or something? Why'd they make me pick characters?
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Hello.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Shine down!
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Bye-bye.
Here we go! Yeah.
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got!
Stabilize! I dare you!
Illusion shattered!
No turning back!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Shine down!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Formation!
Don't hold back!
Oh, there you are.
Here we go! Yeah.
This is order! I dare you!
Think you can get away?
There is no escape!
Bested.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
What an asshole.
Diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
What?
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
I hope so.
You can say that again! Alright then.
I hope so.
Let's do this!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Why is everyone knocked out? Oh, they're just sleeping. He's clearing his throat. It's fine. Wait, Sora did this?
What's going on?
Okay, something tells me that guy just like laid on the ground. All this stuff started happening. This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you're about to meet Signora again. You know, the only thing about her name has always kind of bothered me. It's spelled Signora, but it's read Signora. Put the old glasses back on. So been kind of wondering that for a while. Like, is that like a language thing, or have I just been spelling Senora wrong my entire life? I doubt if I need my glasses for this, but. I'd like to take a screenshot of this.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Sora!
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're the dark shadow here. Fuck you.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Damn.
Proceed. My
Damn.
full of surprises
She talking.
today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware
We're not.
that the
I'm better than
loser
you.
must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Okay, well, hello.
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Solidify!
You just got rid of that blue, yeah? What you gonna do? What are these things?
Stabilize.
Into the frozen void.
Get rid of the cold.
Illusion shattered. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Into the frozen void.
Wouldn't gliding...
Solidify.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders.
The music was actually really nice there. I'm not even gonna attempt to read that.
Gather.
Pale flame, lay waste
Whoa,
to
whoa,
frozen
whoa,
shell
stop
and
doing that.
witness my suffering. In
What's
fires
that?
of sin and retribution,
Ah,
your soul will
no,
be
stop.
incinerated.
What is this music? Wait, it's not like gonna be like this? It's gonna burn me?
Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will
Solidify.
remain.
Dude, this music is so good.
Remove all obstacles.
I realize how weak you are. What the fuck was that?
I will have order.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Did you stop experiencing this? What the fuck is all that?
Stabilize.
Could you come out of that, please?
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Stabilize.
I'll protect you.
Solidify.
Who dares call me a witch?
Stabilize.
Not every wound will heal.
Inazuma shines
eternal.
Thank you.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Stabilize.
Let's dance.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Time for takeoff.
So strong, but how?
Well, I still got the double blade. Who's that? Oh, never mind.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop!
Damn, she just getting stacks by walking? How'd I do that? What's it like, C7?
Filthy rats! All of you!
What?
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
No, this is a kid's game. People don't die. It's a kid's game. So, she's alive. It's possible people don't die in this game. This is a kid's game. Okay? The kids play this. No one can tell me any different. Okay? Kids play this game. Okay?
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
I'm not upset about it.
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds?
No-seeds.
You got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels
That's the plural word of gnosis. I was wondering about it.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
Damn, was that a viewpoint I missed? Damn.
The sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Uh-oh. What?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
He's got two visions. That's new.
So we meet again.
Wait, I wasn't ready for this. Wait. See, okay, here's the thing. Like, I was like training up my traveler so I could do this, so you wouldn't take away my powers. And it was gonna be like really cool because wait. Why can't I switch characters? No excuses? No!
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
I would like to change my team.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
No, I wanna change my team. That's what I wanna do. I wanna
Strike dead down.
How come I can't do that?
Infuriate.
Yahoo!
Gather!
Let's play! Think you can get away? Infuriate. Yahoo! Infuriate. Brace yourself.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. There is no escape.
This is order.
Yahoo!
Strike dead. Now you shall perish.
Oh,
Illusion shattered.
so you just immune to all electro?
Brace yourself.
Cool, that's cool.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the...
Solidify. Gather. Order guide you. Solidify.
Brace yourself.
Damn it, I missed.
Strike dead.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Instabilities will be removed. Strike dead.
Okay.
Infuriate.
So, do I wait or?
Infuriate.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Solidify.
Got my powers back. Are you doing the Bulbasaur? Oh no.
Thunder.
I will have order.
Here we go.
Oh, this music.
All desire can be broken.
Wait!
Thunder.
All will be settled.
Okay, I'm curious. What am I? My stats changed? No. But I feel like I'm doing more damage.
Order guide you.
Did I miss?
Yahoo!
Your verdict is decided.
Yeah, I am doing more damage.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Sever.
Here we go!
Stabilize. This is
Oh, this music. Bitch, if you don't stop moving and let me hit you. I swear to God.
Gather. Order guide you.
Your verdict is decided.
Solidify.
Let's dance.
Defeated by Barbara.
Lost, eh?
You saw it?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people? And in the power
I'm being
of their
killed.
ambitions? These
Damn it.
ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name
I was listening to the music.
means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true.
No, take that.
All eternity.
Take it with you. No. I am a little upset that we didn't get to see more Kokomi, and in the final battle-ish. Also, why does he have to leave it there? He should take it. He could have 2 visions.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
We had a picnic.
Was the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
La da 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 da.
That's what it did.
I wonder when I'll be as top.
I might need to rewatch that trailer. Hold on.
Go, Barbara, go!
Let me finish the story and then we'll rewatch the trailer. What, Kokomi?
Hello.
Yeah, we'll
If
probably
it
get her
isn't the
story
triumphant traveler.
when the
And why
character
might
comes
you
out.
be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps.
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
What? What do you mean? What do you... No? What do you mean?
You did what now?
Why did you have it?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
What? What? No. Go back. What do you mean? Why did you have it?
Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Why did you have it?
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
Doesn't answer the question.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
What do you mean?
While closest friend, A handed it over to me.
You put it inside the puppet.
I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
Inside the puppet.
She no
That's what you
longer
do.
needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
You know, I've been thinking about this for a while. And I'm sure I'm 100% wrong on this. But like, I'm just been thinking about what the Gnosis actually do. And obviously there's probably some unknown way to harness their power. Or maybe it's the Saritsa wants to become the all powerful Archon with all the gnosis inside of her. But like, part of me thinks that she just wants to be. She wants to turn her harbingers into the new Archons, who simply just obey her and just live for thousands of years conquering lands. Which, I mean, you know, I'm hoping it's that one and not the first one, because the first one seems kind of lame.
I think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Wait, that's it? That's all you know, like story-wise? Look, I have two theories for the Gnosis, okay? And we're not gonna see that theory play out for a very long time, okay? Look, like I said, she's gonna use the Harbingers to become new Archons, you know, that just simply obey her every wish and will, or she's gonna become like a super Archon and, you know, destroy. I was convinced she was a Harbinger when we first met her. Yeah, she's very creepy in that aspect. So yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. Look, like I said, either she's gonna either use all the Gnosis to go back to Celestia and try to take it over, right? And that gives us a reason to go to Celestia, because we're like, you know, we gotta stop Sarita, blah blah blah. But really, we just want to stop that one chick who sent us here, you know. Or maybe just use her power to like bring us back to where we were. That I was right all along with the lore theories about what you're about to learn here. Creepy is one way to put it. Frigid bitch is another. Oh my god, no wait.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
No way!
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
But I never said you were wrong. Alright, I never said you were wrong. You can't say I told you when I never said you were wrong. You can't.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking
Nah, man. I don't trust her or you. Let's fight right now. Let's see the fox form. Right now.
May you soon discover the
Do
truth behind it all.
Do it.
As for your brother's whereabouts...
You won't.
I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means.
You saw her fox form already? Wait, I did? When?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into lots of scholars from there on our journey so far.
The water place.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
So people are gonna be stupid.
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
I don't remember that. But Sumeru is Dendro, by the way? Oh, it's not. Oh. What's
Are you sure?
Fontaine's the water one.
Okay
That's
then.
right.
Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Paimon's right.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
I don't need a vision.
Continue on your journey. And maybe that moment will come to pass. Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you?
This, taken out of context, is, okay. Just saying.
Are you sure? Okay then, keep it safe. There was...
Who in their right mind would do that?
I see. Your ambition should... Perhaps the reason... Continue on your...
Narukami, please.
When he used to be male? If Sumeru's Egyptian, kind of excited for that. I just hope like they don't do like a whole we get one area every year. Like honestly, if it's just like every 8 months we get a new area, I'm actually okay with that. What does it mean when someone randomly wants to join me? It could mean a few different things.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It can mean a few different things. The promise we get all the regions within 4 years. Yeah, that's impossible. At the rate they're dropping this shit, that's impossible. I mean, I understand we're only in year 1, but like, that seems impossible. I mean, I guess technically we're at the end of year 1. Sooner than you think? I don't know. I don't know. Like, okay, so let's just talk about mobile games for a second, just real quick. There'll be a Debbie Downer. Just okay, look. So there's a mobile game I play. I bring it up all the time because it's the best version of mobile games I could even think to bring up. When this game started, I figured it was gonna be like a opening, check, little story, and then, you know, they would really do anything of it with it, you know. But the game is still fucking going. All right. The game I'm talking about is Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Now, when it starts off, you meet this girl who doesn't really know much about her past, and it's just like you and your friend, and you meet this girl. And like that's kind of the story, right? And you basically kind of go through the story, getting your memories back, blah blah, and you find out like what's going on in the world, and then like that's the end of that story, right? And I thought, okay, cool, I beat it. And then at the end of it, it's like there'll be more in season 2, and I'm like, season 2? I'm playing this game for like a year and a half. What do you mean season 2? But the way that story is set up, it can kind of keep doing that, right? And I am comparing it to other games, but I'm saying in terms of story, how it plays. Like I said, with Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, they opened that world up to do more with it, right? But in this world, we know that the end of the game is going to all the worlds, the realms or islands or whatever, right? And then maybe Celestia, right? As far as I understand, that's the end of the game. So unless there's plans for them to be like, hey, well, I mean, we are travelers, right? So it makes sense we would go to other worlds eventually, right? Like, that's the only way I see this game continuing past going to all the lands in Teyvat, right? And Celestia. That's it. We go to Celestia, there's a big fight, huge explosion, boom, we're in a whole other world, right? That's it. And then we start the whole process all over again. But I don't know, with them saying that they extended it to like 10 years is I don't know, it's concerning. I'm hoping that's not true, that they're extending it to 10 years, because that would suck.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands.
No,
right now.
you didn't share your
I
theory.
hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the
That's it.
discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Wait, his voice.
What's going on?
Which is why I was saying I hope
too.
we get like a
We
new
were just
area
talking
every
about what
like
an impact you've made in Inazuma.
6 to 8 months, somewhere up in there. I realize that 6 months is kind of short, like half a year to make a whole fucking area like this. Seems kind of short. So is it good to let some random join my game when they request it? No, it's not. You should only let a random join your world if you're okay with them being in your world. Though because you're, I'm assuming, still kind of a low level or whatever, you probably don't want people joining your world just yet.
Greetings.
Mostly,
Thank you both again for delivering
mostly
this
because they might not
representative
really just be there to help you, you know. Though there are sometimes people would join your world and they kind of need help grabbing like items and stuff like that, you know. But it's like I said, it's completely up to you. If you want to let them join, you can. And if you feel like you don't want to do stuff with them or whatever, right? Then you could just, you know, kick them. Especially once we get through all the regions. Alright, actually, me and Noe had a theory too. Like this would be like some Omni Oculus thing where to put all the things in there, dude. It's like one statue, it's Celestia, it's just like put them all in there. It's gonna be like a secret statue hidden behind like a bunch of trees in the forest. It's What do you mean invalid? What do you mean?
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant.
Dude,
Call
his
me
voice. Who are you? Why do I know your voice?
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering
hate
information
it
for the
here.
Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned.
What do you mean you hate it
But
here?
recently,
We
she
are
announced
of
that
like
she wishes
minds.
to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun
I
needs
think
some
I think it
quiet
is a
time
cool
to gather
theory.
her
That's why
thoughts.
we had
The
it.
only problem is, in
We
the
we
meantime,
are agreeing
the
with
thunderstorm
you.
out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Nuh-uh! She lost to us!
Shut up, person. Thought y'all was
She might be angry.
Are you getting upset? We're agreeing with you. What?
I don't think you need to worry
Should I
about
try
that.
to tag lift
The
feel to
reason
her?
we're concerned
Oh
is
my
that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago,
I wanted to feel
it's hard not
smart.
to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting
But you are
wilder
smart.
because the Almighty
We're
Shogun
agreeing
is
with
having
you.
health problems.
So we are all smart.
The fact that she won't see anyone right
That-
now makes us concerned that
That's what I'm
things might
saying.
get worse.
Right. So before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui.
Don't
and
say that.
destroying
I
the
need my
Kujo
extra
Museum.
one.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health,
Oh my
there
god.
might be a way through. But now,
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time.
I have one.
I failed
Okay,
to stop my father.
what's your theory?
And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother
Betray his
returns.
horny for his
The Kujo
mechanics.
clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. I mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in...
I know his voice!
Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa
I remember
Susu,
where I've heard his voice
head
from.
of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
Who? Hold on. Had to plug in my hard drive because I forgot the name of the anime. Just give me a minute. Okay. Give me a minute. There it is. I'm not even gonna attempt to say this. I'm just gonna type it in chat. But anyway, he's the English voice actor for the guy in this show.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Which I think he does a great job.
Okay.
I
Take
should really
care
like
then.
this show.
Come back soon.
Ew? What do you mean ew?
Think about it.
It's
Both
good.
The thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's
Yeah, it does have a lolly in it, and that's not great. But like, the overall show is like really good.
Carry on like this, people will start to panic.
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer
I mean-
or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know
I
what to
can't
do.
really say she looks like a little
Shall I leave it
girl.
up to you then?
But
No,
I guess I can see
everyone's
that
worrying about
from an
the
outside
Shogun's
point. She does look like a
condition.
little girl.
But if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
Oh, is the anime is so bad? No, it's good though.
Thank you very much.
I really
I
like
owe
the
you
main
one.
character.
Again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
It's even getting a season 2. I'm not surprised. I am. I thought that shit was done after the first season. I don't know, usually light novel shows don't get... Oh. Don't get, you know... I'm just gonna... I don't really care about what you're saying. Nothing matters to you. You don't matter to me. You like SAO, I'm not shocked. Ouch. Okay. Wait! Did I just fuck that up? God damn it. I mean, I don't mind SAO. I don't think SAO is like the best anime ever to fucking exist. But I think the final season is enjoyable. The last season that came out was very enjoyable. Or last 2 seasons, the last like little world they went into was very enjoyable. Way better than I think I liked it just as much as the original 13 episodes. Like it was, you know, a lot of sword stuff and a lot of conspiracies and shit like that. Was really good. One of your faves? It's not one of my faves. It is the fave. Okay. Black Cat is the best. I should probably be reading this. Blam, 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 blam. I know, that's why I was shocked when it was actually he actually wanted me to talk to him about it. I was like, what? I'm gonna read through that later though. Why do I have to look for her? No. Okay.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms shine down. There is no escape.
I
You're
wasn't
right.
expecting
Blam.
to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then, the
Yeah, I'm starting to get that. Just, you know, pick it up on like the weird stuff she says sometimes.
by the Shogun's will. So people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said
What?
she wanted to
No,
rest, and I have nothing
we don't
pressing
know
that
that.
requires her
Alright.
attention.
We don't know if
So there's
she's
no reason
dead.
to disturb her.
Okay.
I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that,
We
as
just
you
found
suggest,
out
her will
that
has wavered somewhat.
there are versions of people who are like robots or whatever, right? Like, why am I drawing a blank on this man's name? The Balladeer. Why am I drawing a blank on this man's name? There's always someone coming out. Oh, you saw it? No way. Hold on, I gotta put it. I gotta send it to Ari's Discord. Hold up, so she can see it. If it's not already there, it's not. There, it's in her Discord now. She can see it.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this
That'd be cheap.
concern me?
I mean, yeah, I agree. It is
Why should
cheap.
I do this for
but
you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything
we
one
just
could ever
found
wish to
out
see?
that people can be robots or whatever, right? It makes sense if they got one, if the Harbingers got one, right? And they were able to work on it enough to draw out its power, it makes sense that they could they could develop their own, right?
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
My question
Can you say that
was
10
a
times
jest,
fast?
But since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Should I fast travel this?
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Yai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
So, I originally thought the story quest was just me like, date with the Archon, yeah. It doesn't feel like that now.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Okay, guys, I have a question. Just a quick side note from what's deep conversation happening here with which do you guys think is better, waffles or pancakes? I'm just curious people's opinions on this. I've been seeing a lot on Twitter lately for the past like 2 weeks, and I'm just like curious. But if you had to pick one, I mean, obviously both are great because you can do different things with them, and like, but like, which, if you had to pick one over the other? Oh, waffles or pancakes? No way. I'm a little divided because like I do think waffles are a little bit better because they got the nice pockets that just you can put the syrup in. It's nice, right? But pancakes, the right of pancakes, can just soak in that syrup and just stay there forever, you know? See, I'm like, you know, I leaned a little bit towards pancakes, but only because pancakes give more flavor. this is a little true, but I don't know, cause like I sometimes like a little crispy, like a crispy waffle or a crispy waffle's nice, man. You can't make pancakes crispy. I mean, I guess technically you could, but like it wouldn't feel right.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
What? If I had to choose one or the other that I can only eat for the rest of my life, I might go waffles. Just because they can be crispy, you know? Have a little bit of a texture to them. I've never had crispy pancakes. Or as some people call them, flapjacks. I like having options with my food, and if I had to choose one or the other for the rest of my life, probably waffles, because I can have options with that. Pancakes, you can only make them one way for them to be good. I can't be near you. What do you mean? What way can you make pancakes other than the one way? Because I feel like you can't. Though, you can eat more pancakes. I can agree with that. So I don't know. Also, pancakes are a lot easier to make. Because you don't need like a separate machine to make them. Well, I'm just saying, like, if we made them from scratch, they are a little. You can put them in like the little waffle machine, right? And then make them like that, and they could be a little crispy, right? Or you could buy like the little egg waffles, put them in the microwave, and they're a little bit, soft. Or you could do toaster, I guess, as well. That works too. No, you don't like the microwave idea. No one likes the microwave idea. Oh, I thought we were talking about waffles, not pancakes. Pancakes, I just made them on a stove, and then you flip them. That's it. Is there another way to do it?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to
Can
be
I add
so alarmed
butter
about.
to my pancakes? Yeah, I could add the waffles too, though.
Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Like your
Currently,
waffles?
the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
I'm
As
not.
I said,
There
I
is
need to
no
think about Inazuma's
wrong
eternity,
choice here.
and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based
Both
on
are good.
rules.
We are all
I can't
agreeing
allow
with
her
that.
to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
God damn it,
No,
Paimon said it.
She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
That's like porridge versus oatmeal. No, both are terrible. I can't say that. I've never had porridge.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
I've had oatmeal once in my life.
For now, while I figure out the form
And I
that
hated it
eternity
the
should
whole
take,
time.
it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions,
Though,
rather than attempt to modify her rules.
when I had oatmeal back then, they didn't have like all the flavors like we have now with oatmeal. It was just like the one flavor, and it was like, bitch, you better eat this or else, But now we have so many different flavors of foods and stuff, so I'm sure there's one flavor of oatmeal that's probably good now. I've never actually had porridge, so I can't say if it's good or not.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
Hmm? The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Do you see her double
mean
audio?
Leave the plane of euthymia?
Go on. I need to do something real quick.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf.
Is that better?
All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
So I realized. I've been using the 4K thing to do Elgato stuff, and I used the NDI source to basically pull it straight into Streamlabs.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air.
So what I'm seeing and what you guys are seeing are very different. You're seeing direct source to it. I made mine a little bit darker.
Now, time for a change of pace.
I think
Where
I
should we
can
go?
show you, but I don't.
To the liveliest
No, I don't even worry about it. Like, it looks very bright. Not bright, but I just adjusted it a little bit, so it's a little bit darker. It's probably not even noticeable. Then the key model the Strike Quest 2. Well, why not? So that's when I stream this tomorrow. I want to focus on like the Israel Abyss stuff. And if you still want, we can. Well, I'm not sure if you still want to do
Is this the marketplace?
chest stuff.
It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Why these Archons so
There is no need
broke?
for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Have you never walked in your city? Why the fuck did you just do that? See, now you're on a date. I don't. She did that like one-way turnaround on my ass. I don't know. I don't think we're on a date anymore.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like
Milk is not a snack.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Yes.
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts,
You know,
so it's not unusual that I
actually,
should enjoy
oddly
them
enough,
too.
I'm actually really like
Nico agrees with me on this.
riding in this aspect. I actually really like
Nothing
sweet milk.
dessert for improving
It's really
one's
good.
mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it
this
true
an
that
anime?
hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Nah, man. She's right. Yorkon's right. That guy's a liar and should be beheaded for this.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels.
I want his whole family there when we do it, too.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Life. Oh, god damn it! This book is a martial arts story set in Liyue. Sorry. Luai. Focusing on fighting different. Sorry. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled. Why you like this? I apologize. Get caught up in the world of gang strife because of unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be a reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy, always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Discover their ability to stop. Shogun must have her reasons.
A chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. The book is about love stories between a mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Oh no. It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. You know, I don't really like most harem anime, but like the one I think I've always enjoyed was Tenchi. Honestly, so far probably the first one. I don't really like harem stories. Plus, it's a Lupai story, alright? Is chronological account. Okay, we got rid of that. No, do I? Most of these anime these days are some trash. Yeah, I just don't like. I'm not saying all harem anime are bad, because there are actually some good ones. But the thing is, like, most of them make College High School DxD trash. Honestly, when it started, I enjoyed it. The first season was really good. Because it wasn't just, like, about the harem. It was, like, about the fucking story, you know? And then eventually it just became all sex and harem stuff, and it's like, I don't care anymore now. No, it did always have fan service. It did. But, like, the idea that there was like an actual deep story here is what made me like want to watch it. And even in the second season, they started doing the big deep story stuff, and then they just stopped, and I was like, I don't know. I just like the harem stuff isn't really my thing. Like, it's gotta have a good story for me to like really want to fucking watch it. Well, the harem stuff has to be like funny, you know. Funny harem. Like, I think that's why I like Tenchi so much, because the harem stuff was like funny in it, you know. It wasn't like really sexual. The writing is solid. The Monster Masumi. Oh, the new one that came out a while back. A lot of people were telling me to watch it, but I'm not tired. I'm just yawning because I haven't used my machine. Yeah, I yawn a lot when I don't use my machine. People always like joke about it, about me not having, when I say I don't have enough oxygen in my body, so my body like yawns a lot. But like it's true. Like, I will yawn constantly, like all day, and I won't ever be tired. I'll just yawn all day. That's why I've been muting myself throughout the whole time. I've been yawning the whole time. You're just tired. You think I've been yawning for 5 hours and you thought I'm just tired? Do you think I was fighting my sleep the whole time? For 5 hours? Is that what you think? I promise you I wasn't. God, let me finish reading this. You don't sleep good? I mean, I don't. I'm gonna get some ice cream after this, because I deserve it. I'm worth it. Okay, writing solid prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. Go get ice cream. I will. As soon as I finish playing Genshin, I'll probably get ice cream. Oh, are you gonna join me after this? And we can go run around and get chests? Or fish, I guess. We could do that too. It's up to you. You still gonna stream? Yeah, we can stream it. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the character's childhood sweetheart. I haven't done my dailies. Okay, we'll just do it on stream. It's fine. I haven't been on this whole time. Yeah, well, that's fine. We can just do it together. I'm too busy watching you. Well, that's fine. Like I said, we can just do it together in a minute. Well, it's probably like, I'm dying. Are you tired? You haven't eaten? Please go eat. Well, I'm saying go eat right now while I'm doing this. Like, I ate before I started the stream. Just like 2 burgers with, you know, cheese and just some barbecue sauce on top of them, you know. Nothing special, but it was Angus burgers, so they were good. Boy, they were good. Ah, they were so good. Wait, the story stops at a crucial moment when the character's childhood sweetheart is about to confess her love to him. Oh God, I definitely wouldn't read this. I'll be back. So okay.
Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
No Paimon Pat, it's a hero. I thought you were gonna get food. Shit. Okay, in this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath Thunder Sakura, wakes up to discover that he's become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming a Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence. Oh. And in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get... Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
You wouldn't know, though, because he's you. Or Chi-Chi.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Oh, no. Hello, A. I'm you. Hi, A. Hey.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
It's
Even though the
Lawai.
protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Just as I planned.
Just characters.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
I need to see all their poses.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Let me
This
see them all.
doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Okay. I'll try that.
I like this one.
All right. Well, I'll
So
leave
you
the
relax.
casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
You know, when I just met you, I would say the first one, but now I've kind of got to know you a little bit better. I would say this one.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Shine down!
Take a bunch of pics before going to that spot. It's too much space. I hate this. I don't like her in the center.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems
Yes,
to be
it is magic.
another copy of me.
Yeah,
But
it is.
she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
I think it's like a form of light refraction
I'm
or
still
something.
struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you,
Well, I'll explain it to you the way it's meant to be played. Meant to be explained. We have a piece of your soul, and we trapped it into this paper. You can go home now.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
You know, we really don't need to do this. I feel like that would have been a really good time to end it. Did you get food, Ari?
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything
Don't you mean
to do
Goro
with
was
Kujo
gonna butt in?
Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo
Honestly,
clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the
kind of
Tenryo
wish they
Commission is
ended
in
at the
decline.
picture.
Plus, you,
Because that was a great way to end it.
you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
They're probably never gonna ring up Tepe again. I'm sorry.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
No. That's so sad. Why? Why would you do that to me? Also, did you get food? I forgot. Well, go get food. Okay, you can tell me all you want. I don't care. Go get food.
Yahoo!
Go eat.
Let's play!
I guess now that we're done with this, I guess I just save up for the next arc again, I guess, or I do want Kokomi because I want to leave either. But I guess more or less I want our weapon.
Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Hey, look who's on Genshin.
Let's get down to business.
Wait, are they animated or are you doing that? They look like they were animated for a second.
Here we go. Yeah.
Did they now?
Finally,
Why are they running me there? This is a Tenrio Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
This is order. Stabilize.
Yahoo!
to the ferry. Finally,
Here we go.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Let's play.
to the ferry.
I haven't checked see they dropped anything. I just.
Let's get down to business.
What's up, boys?
Going somewhere?
There is no escape. Think you can get away?
Light blade.
Brace yourself.
Finally,
Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
I will have order.
Say no more.
Come on, we can do it.
Here we go.
To the ferry.
Yeah.
Finally,
Time for takeoff.
Light blade. Boom. To the ferry. Let's get down to business.
Torn to oblivion!
To the ferry. Dang.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize.
The perfect distance. To the ferry.
This is order.
Well, he almost made it out alive. And he didn't.
There is no escape. Let's play.
Stabilize. Cheap tricks. Fall before me. Stabilize.
Shine down!
Let's play! Here we go! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Got it!
Ready, steady, go!
Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Didn't think I would kill them both with that. Can I lower this still?
But who's he with?
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun? What are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou Commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life,
Oh, damn,
and yet you are too afraid to face my
Get him
blade.
where it hurts? Jesus.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went.
Lunalight?
I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the
I
situation
actually just
perfectly
finished
well, but I
the
took no
story quest.
action,
Now I'm doing
and I
the
didn't save a single
other
person.
part of the quest.
I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment
But
for
how
my
are you?
deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
Sorry,
To
it was
be brutally
Lena Let?
honest, for
I
someone of your
apologize
strength,
for saying
there
your
is
name wrong.
nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me.
Wait, you haven't
I
played it
even need
yet?
Ippei to set me straight at times.
Wait, this is spoiling you.
It's the
No,
way it's
wait.
always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Well, it makes you feel better. This isn't the story quest. This is more of the
The Kujo clan's
Ai's,
honor
like,
was
personal
forged
quest.
with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines
the
beyond
Shogun's
life
like
and
personal
death.
quest.
Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, It appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Actually, I really like her request. It's pretty good. Probably make sure every chest possible. Sometimes these chests are like hidden in these little areas like this, and a lot of times these little dungeons like this are like a one-time only deal. You know what you get out of these chests are very small, and probably don't even notice it if you didn't pick it up, but you never know. Could come in handy. Catch up in soul. Wait! I didn't think it would let me do it. Yeah. Now return. Yeah. Okay, listen. All right, look. I didn't think it would let me jump in the hole. I was like, oh, yeah, it's probably not gonna let me do it, and I just jumped in there. I was like, yeah, this is a hole. Oh, this is a hole. Oh, you did? You defeated the Storm Terror? That's great. That's great.
Whew. When it's time to
Did you
deal
level
with
your
the
characters up?
situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
You do.
Okay.
You need us.
I'm ready to head back now.
We're friends now.
My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Well, do it sound like a neat company? We're friends! We're friends now! You need us! To make it sound like you took good in our company. Oh my god.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Told her we're friends now. Fucking friends. Told her. Friends. Alright, coming over next Saturday. Okay, so now that I've done, I already know what that is. Now that I've done everything, friend, please don't come in, I'm busy. It's okay, we'll just be in the TV room. Oh my God. Okay, so, I'm gonna go get some ice cream real quick. Barbara is so cute. I agree. Hey, Lena, thank you for the follow. I agree. Oh, so you missed out on this? Christy? But you can buy it. I don't recommend it.
Wanna go to the beach together?
But this was an outfit they gave like 2 updates ago for free if
I
you just played
wonder
it.
when
Played
I'll
the
be
game
as
at that time.
tall as my big sister.
I don't really like it because it's like I said, you can buy the outfit. I don't recommend buying it from here. It's like it's a lot of money, dude, to buy that outfit. It's like, well, I guess if you've never bought this, it's like 15 bucks. But if you have, it'd be like you'd have to buy this and then buy like 2 of these, which is like a ridiculous amount of money to spend on that. Like, I mean, I guess you could spend the 30 bucks and then get it, but like that's just like a lot of money. It's not worth it. Make a DPS Barbara. Honestly, I could probably do that now.
I wonder.
I took all the pieces I have on Tartaglia. Let's see. Hold up. Can you do this? Maybe not this one. I mean, my Tartaglia is the only one I can see doing it because of he has all attack pieces. I mean, I guess technically I could throw on my shop pieces on her. But like, I don't think that would really work. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna try it out, okay? I'm gonna go right here. See her damage.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I want to take this book off her. I want to give her. You son of a bitch! Don't fight. I don't want to fight you.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm fine. Could you stop making that music now? Which girl's the cutest? I don't know. Hotel? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, first off, we are gonna put. Oh fuck! All my shop pieces on Venti. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna grab all of Tartaglia's pieces. There you are. Okay. Put this 5-star weapon on there. Get him McDonald's because we're too lazy to cook. That feels fair. That's why I like this outfit. Just want to put that out.
Let the show begin.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Right? Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that's way more than what I was doing before. I think the most I did before was like 800.
Go, Barbara.
You see me with that dirt?
Let's dance.
Look at that big charge pack. You see that? I didn't see how much she heals by now. How'd you miss?
Suffocate.
Suffocate. Gotta keep trying. I'll protect us.
Oh, my healing took a big hit.
Ouchie.
I mean, you're right. The Inazuma mobs are fucking really strong. Wait, I need that. It needs that. Okay. You know, I want to see what she can do against the fire flower. I realize that, you know, was weakness, but like, I want to see the damage. That's not dirt. What do you mean? It's dirt. No, it's dirt. Honestly, if I actually had, if there was a, like these are here are the same set. Okay. One second. Let me just. Okay. So these are my Tartaglia stats, right? The only reason they're higher than what they are here is because his bow is a crit rate bow or crit damage bow. Sorry, so his crit damage is like 200 and something. It's like 206 or something like that, right? So if I had potentially had like a crit damage catalyst,
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my.
I could make DPS Barbara like really fucking strong. Because these artifacts aren't super great. I mean, that was actually really good. Slap crit damage. So that one could be better. That one's actually perfect. That one's okay too. But like, if they were more ideal. Solar? Solar. What do you mean? I might not have solar. If it's what I think it is. I did not just do that. Oh, that's right there. Solar Pro? What does Solar Pro do?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Why do that? No, I do. I've just been getting, not that. I basically, I five rank 5 Resident Hunt because I was using it a lot, like literally on everybody. Specifically, Tartaglia. It's great. We're on the same level as Battle Pass. gotta be ahead. Why do you don't have to beat, you don't have to beat me. It's fine. We could be even. It's fine. It's perfectly okay for us to be the same. Right now I'm currently working on Black Sword. But I was gonna do either Solo Pearl or Deathmatch next. Elemental 6 seconds. Elemental burst. I don't know. That could be pretty good. Yeah, it does have crit rate on it as well. No, I just bought a battle pass in the beginning, so I can use like all the things. Okay, all the stuff to level up my weapons, which is usually what I've been using the battle pass to level up all of my like 5-star weapons. That's how I've been getting my 5-star weapons up. If it wasn't for the battle pass, I wouldn't be doing it. The Red Hood of my saber. It's so good on Tartaglia if you don't have a 5-star weapon. Like, I personally think it's better than the other bow. I'll be right back, guys. Wait, you forgot. Wait, hold on. 50 swirls, what I depend on for Timmy's birds. I use Venti because it's great. Fuck Timmy's birds. Did you know when I first leveled my Tartaglia, I forgot to level his bow for a week? I was confused why my Tartaglia wasn't strong. So I bought him the Veritas and had to make up. What bow did you have on him before? So, before, my Tartaglia was, he was okay. You. Wait, what is my crit rate with this? 97. Okay, so I'm guaranteed to crit. Okay, cool. Just wondering.
Let the show begin.
So these are all crits. I wonder. Personally, I think the hunt is a little bit better, in my opinion. Just mostly for Tartaglia specifically. Even though he does do initially more damage with Rust, but I think it just depends on which one you have a higher refinement. But if they're both the same refinement, I think Hunt is better, just because it pulls people in and just allows you to constantly keep hitting them with all that extra damage if you are critting.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, I think that right. Should I do that? Oh, please, thank you. Look at those big numbers.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
No, no, do the thing. No. Ah! No, you're supposed to do the thing. No, you're supposed to. No. You're not. You didn't do the slam thing. Why are you doing?
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
You know, on the upside, I don't feel like I'm struggling at all. Which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna go here for a little bit. I've actually never had this high of a crit rate before. So it's kind of nutty. Just to be guaranteed crits is crazy to me. So now I have Thundering Pulse. These are my attack base stats. He hits for a lot with Thundering Pulse. I could probably put any weapon on him and he'd be okay. I do want to see the damage.
I wonder. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
But that's gonna make a difference. Nah, it's gonna make a total difference. He's not gonna be critting as much. Well, he's gonna be critting as much, but it's not gonna hit as hard. Let's go. I have no idea who that is.
Are you tired?
Get that bread out of here? Why? What do you mean get that bread out of here? Are you gonna have to lunch? Alright. Well, you have a good day, Lena. Oh, alright. Did you do your dailies yet? Are you ready to do that? I totally forgot about that. Are you even on? You are. Can I join you? Can I do commissions?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I need to do the boss real quick, like so. knock that out real quick. Oh, not yet. Oh, you said not yet anyway. Okay, that's fine.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, I'm gonna go in here with all damage. Let's see how this works out. Hopefully, everyone is healed at full health, because if they're not, I am fucked.
This is no place to loaf around.
Just realized. Poor Rosaria. I think I originally had this on her. There you go. Unless I do the others too. Might be a while. Oh, that's fine. Take your time. I could probably do like biz or something like that. Actually, I need a fish. I need to do this, and I'm gonna go eat some ice cream, and then I'm just gonna fish.
Osmanthus wine. Taste.
Gonna go in here with nothing but damage. All right, just gonna. I mean, he has strongly using like super damage, but like he can do damage. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have a healer. Abyss? Yeah, I could probably do a little bit of Abyss. I'll probably fish while I wait, honestly. Because fishing would be a lot easier.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Interesting.
Solidify!
Tactless rodent!
Stabilize! Stabilize!
You lied to me!
Time for retribution! Gather! This is order!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! Into the frozen void! Useless! detestable.
Stabilize!
Tactless rodent!
Stabilize!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Solidify!
I am gonna die.
Gather! Stabilize!
Disappear!
Don't move.
Worthless! 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 Here!
Stabilize! Order guide!
You!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
This is getting interesting.
Oh!
Solidify!
Sorry?
Not even ashes will remain! Not every wound will heal! I never asked for redemption. Never.
Alright, well that was close. I do not have enough. Oh, I do. I cancel this thing. Oh, nope. Eat Garbaggio. Do this fight without breaking the things, I get the achievement. Well, guess it's time to do this fight on a lower difficulty. Honestly, I wasn't really gonna break them, but when they were like, yeah, you can it lowers the temperature or something like that, or stops the temperature thing from working. And I was like, okay, cool. So I'll break all of them. And then I was like, I'm still getting cold. You lied to me. You fucking lied to me. Why would you lie to me like that, game?
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
It's not that easy. The achievement's not easy? Because I feel like it would be easy on a lower difficulty. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do this. Wait, what did I just say?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Gather!
Oh, you're still kind of tough, aren't you? Yeah,
Quake!
Fire thing, please. Fire thing. There you are.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place. Embrace your searing reckoning! I never asked for redemption. Never.
Honestly, it's kind of crazy we haven't gotten the chasm yet. Though I guess people really did want Inazuma like so soon, you know. It's just that like every time we got a story update, they would mention Inazuma. They were like, "So we're gonna kill Inazuma now?" And it just didn't happen. And then they were like, "Oh, we're just gonna mention Inazuma way more." And they were like, "Oh, yeah, cool, next update we're gonna get it." And then it didn't happen. So like, by the third time, we're like, "Look, you give us Inazuma, we're quitting." I think that's literally where everyone was at.
No time to lose.
And that's when they came out with the belt thing, and we're like, we're getting Inazuma soon. Like, right, this update, Inazuma's coming. Okay, so I'm gonna get some ice cream. And then go here. I'm just gonna fish till you're ready. Do you want to hop up in the Discord call? When I get my ice cream. out tonight. Oh, I thought we were gonna find chests though. I was so excited to find chests. No, it didn't. But thought we were gonna do it tonight. That's why I'm so excited. I can just fish for a little bit. Oh god, I didn't realize what time it was. Maybe I should just end the stream. I didn't realize what time it was. Okay, I think I will just end. Let's see. Oh, she's still streaming. Cool.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
I just need to finish up here. Yeah, we don't have to do it tonight. We can do it tomorrow. Because, you know, we got movies to watch tonight, right? Movies. Alright. So, I'm gonna raid someone, and as soon as I figure out where my raid button is. There it is. That's why I was like, oh, I didn't realize what time it was. Okay. I'm not sure how much longer she's gonna be streaming. She usually goes to like 2 in the morning. So I think she's gonna be streaming for a bit. It was fun seeing your reaction. Yeah, I guess it's whatever. Wait, oh wait, it doesn't do it when I do that? I don't like that.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale.
Oh, I closed the thing out and it was like, nope, we're not gonna raid. And I was like, oh, okay. That's weird. Well, I usually do it like this, but like it's different now. It's a little different. There's like a little window that pops up instead of me just doing it in my chat like I normally do. Anyway, we're gonna raid Bree. She is playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. I'm not sure exactly what she's doing there. But she's probably gonna be live for a bit. Anyway, I just want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys later.